Yo, what's up? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Friday to all who celebrate. I am thrilled that it is Friday. And I plan on getting a lot of work done around the house this weekend. I'm not attending the Hartford Regional Championships. Really no reason to. You know, if you finish in top 32, you get like $250. I've played a lot of Pokemon this year. You know, I'm cool. In order to pay for the trip, you have to top 16 or else you're losing money. So it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I've played a lot of Pokemon this year. I've had my fill. So I'm just gearing up for the North American International Championships. I'm very thankful I was guaranteed a spot for that event because registration for that event seemed like quite the fiasco. Quite the event. Got lots of people talking about their experiences trying to sign up. And then I've got the World Championships, of course, coming up in August. So, very thrilled about that as well. So I'm going to be channeling all of my energy into practicing for the North American International Championships and the World Championships. And honestly, with the season that's involved as much traveling as this last one for me, I'm very thankful to be able to take a little break before the biggest events of the year. Allow me to get caught up with other things in my life, like I was able to actually spend a dozen hours editing the last YouTube video. So hopefully you guys enjoy the Earthworm YouTube video. I worked very hard on that. Those videos take a long time to edit, and the reason I'm here so late. Yeah, thank you, Ultra Paradise. Did I thank you for that sub? Anyways, if I did, then I'm thanking you again. And if not, thank you for that Prime sub, Ultra Paradise. And thank you, Infernin, for you for that Prime sub in the 17 months. I want to play. The thing is, I want to play lots of Tears of the Kingdom because when I finish Tears of the Kingdom, then I can start practicing for NAIC. And I don't want to, I want to focus all my energy into Tears of the Kingdom, then all my energy into NAIC. But I actually legit do have things to. I've got a big list of things I want to do around the house. I think I'm going to actually get them done. I am. Gaming is for when it's dark outside, all right? I feel like this isn't gaming, all right? To clarify, what I do here on stream, that's not gaming, okay? That's work. Yeah, let's clear one thing up real quick. Thank you, Marvelous Jaden, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is work, all right? Gaming is that special thing I do when I'm at home on my couch. You know, that's gaming. All right, this is work. You think I play this? Do you think I play this game for enjoyment when I'm at home? The Pokemon trading card game live. Is that what you think I do? This is work, guys. All right, this is work. So yeah, gaming is best when it's dark outside. So then You know, that's the best time to play Zelda. I've got like a big blanket actually that I've strung up on my window because I've got curtains on like my basement window, but they are kind of like, you know, they're not totally opaque. So I've hung up a blanket to completely block out the light so that I get no glare on my TV when I'm gaming during the day. Usually I don't game during the day or sit around and watch TV either, so it's not usually a problem, but yeah. Now that Tears of the Kingdom is out, I'm doing a lot of daytime gaming, all right? So I had to put the blanket up to block out the light. I completed the Wind Temple, yes, which was awesome. Very much enjoyed it. But what I mean, one of the things I love about it is that, you know, if I feel like being an epic gamer, you know, I can get in my gamer pose. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm like battling or, you know, doing I need to be like in gamer position. Like I can't be doing like a big battle. I can't be doing a big battle. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Lean back like this. Like, I can't. I'm like, you know, you got to be in the right position in order to, like, yeah, you got to be, that's what I'm saying. You got to be, like, totally, like, for anybody who played baseball, you know, ready position, right? When someone's up to bat, you're not just, like, standing around. No, you got to be ready position, right? The gaming position is very similar to the baseball ready position, okay? It's like you got your, you know, you got your elbows, hands down by the knees, you know, you're crouched over, your eyes are focused on the TV, you know? Exactly. It's like that. No lazy gaming. That's 100. But the shrines are perfect for when I do want to be in my lazy game. If I'm just like traveling around the landscape or whatever, I'm like, all right, I can lean back. We kind of just chill. I got my head on the side of the couch, you know. And then, you know, if I'm doing like a shrine or trying to solve a puzzle, like I could just, it's cool, bro. I can like, you know, lean back. I'm just relaxing, whatever. But if there's monsters, hold up. Oh, all right. Here we go. You know, I'm, you know, I got to be able to be quick on the trigger, you know, healing, eating those apples, eating all that meat, healing my health, switching between weapons, equipping things to my arrows to shoot. So, yeah. Gotta square up. 100%. Yes. Got to. So, yeah, I'll probably play some Tears of the Kingdom this weekend, but really, I do want to get a lot done around the house. The reason that I'm so late to start the stream today is because I was here until midnight last night. I was here until midnight last night editing up the latest YouTube video, which probably took about a dozen hours, if I had to guess. Which is a lot of time. It's a lot of time for a YouTube video, but I'm proud of it. I'm excited with how it turned out, so hopefully you all enjoy it as well. It's my first Gym Leader Challenge video in a while, now that we can't do Gym Leader Challenge videos on the internet anymore. I was very happy to be able to produce a tabletop one that lived up to my expectations. So that's great. Let's play some games, shall we? I've been thinking about Miraidon. Anybody else been thinking about Miraidon? I guess I'm just on a little bit of a Magnezone kick lately. I just want to play this guy. He seems cool. You guys all play with the Flaaffy technology now? Is that like the wave? Dang, which little sheep is better? Two for 30, 3 for 40. The cutest one? It's him. Yo, thanks for that, Brandon. 70 HP. You need the single retreat so that it works with, your thing. All right. And then Raichu. Raichu V. Character rare of the 68.1. Yeah, but I ain't spending no coin on that. We still got the crams in here. Yo, the crams were kind of sick. But I think we're probably past the, we're probably not still doing the cram stuff, right? Two Flaaffy seems okay. You guys like 2-2 or you like 3-3? Which is it? I'll let chat build the deck. Three, 2 even? I didn't even give that option. Three, 0? Connor, as many sheep as possible, but realistically 2-2. Thank you, Roger the Kyogre, for that prime sub in the 35 months. Let's go. I just want to be able to, like, Magnezone people. Thank you, Shiro-Yu, for the 37 months. Let's go. We got 75% saying it's a 2-2. I think 2-2 is probably fine. You guys like 1 Raichu V or 2 Raichu V? You probably have to play a Drapion. If you're playing the Flaaffy, you definitely play the Raichu. You probably have to play a Drapion, don't you? So we're looking at like 1 Raikou V. It's like the way that this list is kind of headed. You guys like Radiant Greninja? I guess Radiant Greninja makes sense. Especially when you play Flaaffy. Yeah, you gotta play that, right? Right, it fuels the sheet. Right. I don't know about these Switch cards, brother. Well, you definitely don't have the bench space for 3 Flaaffy. So if you play a 3-3 Flaaffy, it's because you want to get 2 into play. But you're looking at like Ampharos EX for the content. Y15 energy. This card. You can play 14, I guess. Switch cards so you don't get 2-hit KO by Cram. That's true. I think against Cram, you're trying to go... But I guess, yeah, it can heal your Magnezone, right? So then you don't get 2-hit KO by Cram. All right, I like that. It's fine. Okay, I see it. Four Ultra Ball probably just makes sense. You could go like 3 and 3, I suppose. And then what are we vibing with for our supporter lineup? You play 4 switch cards and most Lost Box decks feel free. That's probably fair. Escape Rope is sick, though, for going, like, turn 1, bring up, you know, Arceus and knock it out. Or whatever. Just 1 Serena, 3 boss, 4 Professor. So we ain't playing any Judge. Or any, like... any of that. Y'all ain't on the... So you're not into any other supporters. We're just Serena or boss. You're so right, F Surge. This is the greatest client ever conceived. This is the greatest game ever made. I'm a new man. It doesn't get as good as this. Two Judge feels good. That's what I'm saying. Just like a little bit of hand disruption, right? Yeah, it has no draw. That's what I'm saying. We need like a little bit more draw, right? Like a little bit. Come on now. We've got Radiant Greninja. That's all the draw power you need. Don't like Serena? Serena draws cards. This card's broken. It draws cards and it gusts. That's crazy. I would play like 2 of these. What about shoes? You guys don't like shoes? We're not shoe lovers here? Scry 1. Yo, scrying is broken. 100%. I got 3 spots. That's perfect for shoes. Yo, Peter the Lizard, I'm glad you're having fun with Gym Leader Challenge. That's awesome. Arvin? You need Manaphy with a Flaaffy list. Don't you just not set up Flaaffy against like a Radiant Greninja? Don't you just like not do that? Like, all right, so what decks are like Radiant Greninja decks? I think that you kind of need... I do not think you're beating a Mew VMAX with this, if I'm being honest, right? Pretty much ain't no way. Yoshi says, sadly, not really. Yeah. Right. Right. You're not beating Mew VMAX with this. Right. So you have to play Drapion. All right, I rock with the one Drapion lifestyle. Well, I could buy it. Holy moly, the fact that it doesn't keep the evolution lines together is so chaotic. It's not even based on when you put the card in. Like, this is so sick. Why is it there? I'm so sick right now. I'm having a hard time, guys. Come on. Why does the Drapion go there? Put it anywhere else. All right, we got 2 spots left. It's alphabetical? No, it's not. Here's M, and here's M. And here's an M too. Oh, man. It's by set? Dude, Magnezone V and Magnezone V-Star are alphabetically right next to each other and in the same set. No, it's not. Stop trying to cap, bro. This is 56. This is 57. This is 118. It's just nonsense, bro. It's nonsense. No, there's no rhyme or reason. Stop it. It's just nonsense. It's by color. No, it's... Drapion fits right between Magnezone and Magnezone in my alphabet. Dude. It's alphabetical by artist. Oh my god. It's based on the Aztec calendar. I need to put chat on screen so that the VOD people can appreciate. Thank you, Seti, for the Prime sub and the 13 months. It's by retreat cost, highest at the top. Oh my! No, it's not. There's no order, dude. There's none. There is a. It actually seems like it would be more difficult to make it not have an order. Like, what did they? All right, what is the system for inputting cards into the deck list? It seems more difficult to do it randomly than it is to have like an order, and I can't for the life of me figure out the order. This is like trying to crack. It's like trying to crack a code. The system is however it comes out of the Pokemon Live spaghetti code. Definitely. I need to add 2 more cards to the deck. You think 5 switch cards? 5 switch cards seems like a lot with 3 Beach Court, but I guess you... We're open Sky. I would rather add Arvin and a Sky Seal Stone if I'm going to play Sky Seal Stone. You know what? We'll play a little bit of everything. And then I can go 3 Switch Cart and 1 Rope. Sky Seal seems like a... Oh, you need ropes for... You need all that for Flaaffy. That's fair. All right, Arvin stinks. That's for sure. Yeah, we already got enough abilities. Let's just make the list a little bit more consistent, okay? So that we don't dead draw so often. Choice belt? For what? I guess it could allow you to knock out Tyranitar Vs with Miraidon. Like, I guess. Connor says game number 1, you're gonna... No chance. Hits numbers on T-Tar and Dragonite. One go Zapdos. Now you're spitting. The Zapdos. Now that's the best idea we've heard so far. Man, you're telling me I ain't got the Zapdos, huh? Yeah, look at this guy. Zapdos makes Raichu require 1 less energy to hit 310. True. That's what the top 8 late night listed. Genius. Zap Daddy. There we go. Now we are cooking. That's a beautiful lightning deck. Zapdos got added here. Okay. Nah, I can't figure out the... All right. So I think... Nope. I don't... Nah. All right. I started to think that maybe I was like figuring out the order, but then no. No, there's no rhyme or reason, guys. There's no order. Absolutely none. You don't even need nest balls for real. Yeah, this deck is the most broken deck ever created. whatever the system is for organizing the Pokemon when you put them into the deck list, it's optimal and the greatest system ever designed. I am wondering what deck I'm going to start leaning towards for NAIC. It's definitely time to start thinking about that. So I want to put in a lot of time figuring out, I think I'm kind of over the Goodra. It ain't time for Goodra. Goodra's days are over. That's for sure. Goodra is big done. This deck is broken. I know. Japan says the Guardy is the play. But the thing is that's Japan's first tournament. We get to respond. It's like you can't just copy what is done well. You need to respond to what is done well. Ross Cawthon's been tearing up locals with a secret Entei deck. Looks like I'm up against Mew VMAX. I'm going first, and they are playing Meloetta. Okay, so we want to, the Meloetta version of this deck is going to be much more difficult for us to beat. Unfortunately, let's tandem unit. And is Drapion in the deck? It is. Well, let's go. We'll get Mareep. And I guess maybe like Magnezone V-Star. If they put down 2, is it just 2 bench Pokemon? Yeah. I could potentially, if they put down a second one, I could potentially ping it with Magnezone, which would be kind of cool. All right, we'll think about it. And then we'll go here. And then, I could turn 1 fast charge. That is not worth it. So I think I'll go energy onto Magnezone and retreat into Mareep so that I don't get like totally blasted. And we'll pass. Yes, we have to sacrifice the sheep. They're probably going to be able to get a turn 1 Elisa Sparkle and knock out my dude. They've got Lost Vacuum, sure. I could see Raihan. But don't you already get enough energy into play with Flaaffy and Electric Generator? Like if 3 of your guys get knocked out, you lose. So I feel somewhat indifferent to Raihan because, well, the thing is that the deck works without Flaaffy, right? So then with Flaaffy, like, you're telling me you need even more? I'm not playing Sky Sealstone. If I was playing Sky Sealstone, I might feel more inclined to play a card that could search it out. But we've got the Magnezone in here, which I think is really good against Lost Box and Guardy decks. Because you just go quick, you know, you quick bring up the Manaphy and knock it out, and then you go 90-2, right? So that's good. I mean, Magnezone's got the nice 1-2 punch. We love to see that. Now, in order for Magnezone V-Star to hit, let's see. I mean, if we find our escape rope, we could go escape rope the Mew or the Meloetta to the bench and knock it out with Magnezone. They're going to go Path to the Peak, Double Turbo Energy, sure, and Melodious Echo for the knockout. So, what are we going to do to respond to this? They haven't used their V-Star yet, so they can use their V-Star to counter Path. This seems bad. Not going to lie. I think we can maybe beat Mew if they're not playing Meloetta, but with the turn 1 knockout with Meloetta, that just, that seems bad. Yeah, that feels bad, okay? That Path feels bad. Everything here feels bad. This feels bad. Okay. It ain't Drapion time, that's for sure. Well, let's hope we hit this. I need to find 2. Well, we were pretty much never going to beat the Meloetta Mew. That's okay. We were never going to beat that deck, all right? Drapion a single prizer? That would have felt so bad. Let's see. If I Drapion the single prizer, I guess I could have won if I... All right, so say we Drapion the single prizer, then they knock out the Drapion, they go to 3 prizes remaining. Then I have to knock out the... Then I'd have to knock out the Mew with Raichu. And then I'd have to respond with a boss knock. I could have won, actually. I guess. Yeah, that's why, like, don't really want to play less than 15 lightning energy in a deck that plays 4 generator. It's like you still whiff. Today we're going to build the perfect Miraidon deck. That's my goal. The invincible Miraidon deck. The Miraidon deck to topple all other decks. Gotta have Regieleki? Well, listen, I've played a lot of Regieleki Miraidon. I'm trying the non-Regieleki version now. Looks like I'm up against Arceus Duraludon with my Miraidon deck. They're going first, but we got a pretty strong opening hand with Forest Sealstone and Radiant Greninja in the active spot. So let's start with concealed cards. And you know what? That's way better than a turn 1 Judge, so we'll take that. The Magnezone is pretty bad, so we don't actually want that. We're going to Ultra Ball away these and go get Miraidon. It looks like my other Flaaffy is prized, so that's okay. I'll grab this dude. And then, yeah, we're going to switch cart. Tandem unit. I guess switch cart doesn't actually matter, but it's cool. Look at these gamers out. And then I'll tandem units yet again. And I need to get a Pokemon EX, or a Pokemon V, excuse me. So I need to get, yeah, this fella. We'll get these fellas out. Thank you, Joe, for that sub in the 19 months. Appreciate it, Joe. Thanks. So we'll get these guys. I should have saved the cart and gone into Raikou, but it's fine. We'll attach that there. And we want to go for the turn 1 knockout, so oh yeah, baby. Come on. We've got this. We can do it. Trust. We hit double lightning off of this, and then we go get the escape rope with the Forest Sealstone. This deck reeks. Okay. It's all right. We got one more generator in the deck, bro. All right. This one. Well, that's fine. I would have preferred to hit that on the first one, because then I could have used my V-Star power to go get Escape Rope and bring up the Arceus, but that's fine, I guess. We'll deal with it. I prized 2 generators, so there's one. I also prized my Flaaffy, so we won't be able to use that, but there's a big possibility that I just ramp energy onto Raichu this next turn and just blast this Arceus to smithereens. So that's what we're going for here. This kind of fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might be a Miraidon head, honestly. Mid-ride. I could see myself being a ride or die Miraidon fan. This is a fun deck. All right, I got Nest Ball. Who are you getting off Nest Ball? You're going to try again, huh? And judge? No, wait. My deck does not like to be judged. Kind of got nothing for this situation here, guys. What am I supposed to do about this? This hand stinks. Top deck out of it. You're actually so right. We retreat into Raikou, and Raikou provides. Oh, we're so chilling, dude. Easy money. Okay, concealed cards. So free, dude. I can't believe how free this is. Exactly as we planned it. Yeah, we put that down. And let's draw, baby. This, okay. This hand is... Weren't we supposed to hit a switch off that? Or like, you know. Oh. Good gravy. All right. They've already used their V-Star power. And then I'm going to retreat into Raikou. And we're going to fleet-footed into the switch. Easy. We got that at least. Okay. I'll attach here. And we'll pass. That's fine. Our deck is so sick, we don't even have to attack this turn. They're shaking in their boots. They've already used their V-Star power. They've got no board set up. 4 cards in hand. Go ahead. Trinity Nova for 180. Swing into my Raikou. Bro, we just started. The game can't start falling apart already. We just started playing. Usually, the game at least needs to provide for a couple of hours. And yes, they are going to Trinity Nova for 180. All right, this is free. Okay. We've got this. I don't want to draw into more lightning energy. We want to see if we can actually just hit them first off this, and we just swing and miss. This game rules for sure. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. All right. So then we're going to fleet-footed. And we get the research. And let's boss up the Umbreon and knock it out. Let's conceal cards. Got the rope. Who do you think they send up if I give them the rope? Well, let's see. They haven't taken any prizes yet, so I should just be in the clear, but... Alright, you gave me not the guy I wanted you to give me. So... let's go here. Boss up this guy. Attach here. Photon Blaster. Thank you, Shady, for the Prime sub and the 44 months. Time to leave for Hartford. What's the play? Miraidon. There's our Flaffinator. Beautiful. But I've prized another generator, so it's fine. I've got time on my side, you know. I don't know, probably just play Lost Box or Lugia or Guardy. Those 3 decks would be the ones that I would say are like top of the... Oh, and just play Arceus. Sure. Yeah, those 4 decks. Mew, I can't even bring myself to play Mew in this metagame. I feel like you're a daredevil if you are. If I were going to Hartford, which I'm not, if I was, I would be like, this is easy. I would be thinking that I definitely need to beat Arceus. I think Arceus will be like the most popular. The most popular deck by far. So that's my summation. So make sure you can beat Arceus. Only got 13 cards left in my deck. And 3 lightning energy, but the Serenas and the bosses are there. So I need to make sure that I have those. So I can research. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to go Raichu for the final play. Which is fine. That'll do enough. So do that. Need switch card to avoid the spoons? What spoons are we talking about? Does Arceus play spoons? Okay, we Dynamotion. What spoons are we talking about? Like Radiant Alakazam? Okay, cool. 220. And then we could do 180 with Raichu to finish this thing off for game. Yeah, there weren't any damage counters to move on to Raikou. Right. That's what I'm saying. So how could they have used Radiant Alakazam if there were no more damage counters to move? Checkmate. This list isn't playing Cheryl, right? Well, if they Cheryl, then they can't knock out Miraidon, in which case I just win because then I can just... I'll have like so many energy in play. They play 4 Haluchas? Are you kidding me? No, you're kidding. Yeah. You're joking. They play Radiant Blastoise. Oh, with the Radiant Alakazam. Oh, okay. And here's the spoons. The spoons do not... Your spoons do not work here. Why would you put the 20 damage onto Miraidon? Like, how did that help? Retreating Arceus? Arceus only doing 180. So still not taking the knockout. So that's just a retreat and dynamic spark. There is going to be no more spoons. They lose right here. That's it. GG's, Arcdura. Dynamic Spark for 300. Oh, yeah. The best game in the world. It was the best game in the world. Look into my eyes, and it's easy to see 1 and 1 makes 2, 1 and 2 makes 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, where the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow. And the dust doth blow, is that what it is? Thank you. Oh, yeah. See, we made it 5 hours yesterday without the clothes coming off. Today, game 3. You never know, dude. You never know. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just, the client has good days and bad days, just like the rest. Just like the rest of us, okay? Okay. Looks like I'm up against a Lost Box deck. Pokestop. Goodbye. I saw Psychic Energy and... Oh, and that's it, huh? Well, GG's, sport. That's right. I gotta use the Pokestop now. Oh, lordy. That's fine. Okay. There. 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 Research. Man. It's fine. I think you go Radiant Greninja just to try and see 2 more to see if you can get the win. Yeah. Definitely, right? The deck provides. Here we go. Give it to him. The deck did not provide. Okay. That's fine. I'll do a cheeky little fast charge. No, we're not losing. Okay. We're winning. We're going to win this game. They got literally nothing. All they have is a Radiant Greninja. All right, I really wish I had my Magnezone back. This stinks. Nah, they about to get judged. I'm going to start attacking with, like, Zapdos. Oh, yeah. This is why Judge is a good card. Okay, so we're taking the knockout there. Zapdos, insane. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bro? Look at this broken hand. This deck rules. This deck is so powerful. Yo, at least I only have to discard one. To do 70, right? With a Zapdos? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that was flames. And the rope, exactly what we needed. GG's, mate. That's right. But Connor, why did you say this deck costs $300? Is there something that I'm missing here? Some sort of inside joke? Listen, I like the Flaaffy. I'm about it. Do we choose to go second? The old video about shoes? Victor Natty with the 5 gifties in the chats. We'll go first. Chat, give it up for Victor Natty. 335 total gifts so far to the channel. Yo, I really appreciate the continued support, Victor. Thank you. Makes a huge difference. It really does. So, yeah, huge thanks to all the subs out there. Thank you, thank you. No, Pokehaven, whoever said that is kidding. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Connor, love that video. Thank you. I'm Odie for the Prime sub. All of my deck lists get posted in the Tricky Gym Discord. So you can always check there. For the deck list that I have right here, I would show you, but the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live doesn't support deck viewing. Yeah, the client doesn't support deck viewing, so you know that's just it's not great, but looks like I'm up against Arceus V-Star. Very popular deck. We've got a great opening with Electric Generator. We've got Miraidon ready to go. And let's see, how many Flaaffy do we got in the deck? Just one. It's fine. We can go get a Mareep and a Miraidon. Then we can tandem unit again. And with this one, we can go get another Mareep. And probably a Raichu. That all seems fine. And then attach Lightning Energy here. Electric Generator. We'll take it. There. And Force Steel there. It's a pass from me, dog. Yeah, but thank you guys for all the support this week. I really appreciate it. Let's see what my opponent's Arceus has got. Nest Ball. Yeah, the Zapdos is good for hitting 230 which you want to hit against like Dragonite and Tyranitar V. Like, you don't have to worry about V-Guard energy because Miraidon is a Pokemon EX, not a Pokemon V, so you can hit 230. It also helps Raichu to hit 310. You only need 5 energy, and mystery card is that Adventurer's Discovery. Yeah. For some reason, the game does not like to show me Adventurer's Discovery. You just lost this game, buddy. You thought that just attaching to the active was gonna like be cool? You thought that just was gonna be okay? That's crazy. Okay. 220. And we'll take our 2. Yeah, the V-Guard doesn't do anything because it's Miraidon's a Pokemon EX, not a Pokemon V. So now you simply lose. Yeah, yo, Miraidon is popping off right now. And it's a lightning deck. You get to play Flaaffy in it. You get to play Raichu in it. You get to play Raikou in it. Your opponent can disconnect and freeze your game when you play it. Oh, here's the Doofsky. You think they uninstalled? Yeah, they definitely Alt F4. Or on the phone, and maybe they toss their phone in the pool or in the ocean. Dang. Why don't you want to play against my Miraidon deck? Come on. Max rarity deck. If I'm close enough to the ocean to throw my phone in it, I'm not playing TCGL. So true. I know you're AFK, but that's not going to stop me from wanting to sauce you up anyway, so. Yeah, and then I started blasting. I force close this app all the time on mobile. Yeah, the game doesn't work. I mean, it's embarrassing, yeah. Straight up. I've been saying this the whole time. Dang, dude, I can't believe it's taking this long. If my opponent, like, quit the application, you're going to make me sit here for how long to collect the win? This is so absurd. It's so absurd. You just wasted minutes of my life. I ain't getting that back. Also, people have been saying that the beta ends in June or whatever. That's not true, is it? Have they said, has the Pokemon Company International explicitly said that beta is over in June? Have they said the beta is over? Or are they just... Oh, well, that's hilarious. June 8th. I know PTCGO is shutting down. But I guess I assumed that they were going to keep the beta tag to try and dodge all criticism. Right? Like that, I just assumed they'd keep the beta tag just to try and dodge criticism for as long as possible. I thought they'd keep the beta tag for years. The game is ready. You're so right. Exits beta status on June 8th. That's so ill, dude. That's so sick. No, the June 8th update is going to make this... It's already the best game in the world. The June 8th update is going to make it the best game in the world +2. Thank you, Jon Snow, for the Prime sub and the 33 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. All these issues are going to... There are no issues. Who are we talking about? Those are just... They're just enhancements. Looks like I'm up against... We're playing against Gardevoir with Miraidon. We got a decent enough opening hand with Judge, Research, Electric Generator. Feels pretty good. Now, I like Judge in this matchup to disrupt them early on, but doesn't feel like it's the right time to play Judge because we need to really set up and establish our board first. So let's Ultra Ball those away and thin our deck with some mid-Rhydons. We've got Magnezone and Magnezone V-Star in the deck. Great. We'll get this guy. And then I could just go for the quick knockout, which is probably what we want to do. So we're going to go for Raikou first. Get these guys out. And then we'll go again. And we're going to get Mareep and Magnezone. Seems like a pretty solid board. And we'll Generator. So sick. Love that, baby. Both onto Raikou. Energy on Raichu. And we'll let it rip. Oh yeah, this is the most broken deck ever made. That's for sure. Look what I can do. Switch cart. Electric Generator. This is the most broken deck ever conceived by human minds. This is insane. Why would anybody play any other deck? Fleet-footed. Oh, yeah. We're just straight up savage for this. Now I can choose if I want to go for Sealstone or Electrostar. There you go. Look at that. Turn 1, 160 damage. Your Mew is gone. Absolutely roasted. I'm threatening a turn 2 Magnezone V-Star. So if you don't get Manaphy out, I'm going in. So they have to find probably a level ball if they want to go get Manaphy. They do have Rare Candy Gardevoir. I was kind of expecting that, but that decreases the amount of draw they're going to have because they're not going to be able to rely on Kirlia. as much. They can evolve one Kirlia. This might be an Ultra Ball for Luminion. If they put Luminion in play, that's even better for me. It's just another 2-prizer that I can easily knock out. But, you know, they only got one card in hand, so it's either Luminion or Zacian and then Research, maybe. Well, let's see what that one card is. Gotta be a Research. Or else they would have played the Miriam in their hand to put the Mew back into the deck and draw some cards. So they're probably not launching a significant attack this turn. I mean, they might. They could get some more energy in the discard pile. But in order to do 200 damage with Zacian, they would have to have 5 energy on the Zacian. And I don't think that that is happening this turn. They've only got 1 in the discard pile right now. And what's crazy is, like, if they just have 2 Ralts or a Curly and a Ralts, like, I'm just bringing up Magnezone and just knocking them out, right? But if they don't put any of those dudes into play, then I could potentially, you know, or if they put a Manaphy down, then I can just use my 4 Seal Stone and gust up something and blast it. There's Kirlia. Refinements can draw them 2 more cards. I think they've got 2 energy in the discard pile, 2. They're discarding the Manaphy. Bro, why would you do that? That's crazy. And then they're going to roar the sword. So we got options. Let's Fleet-Footed to draw a card. It's a Lightning Energy. Let's evolve into Magnezone V-Star. And I mean, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 300 damage. We're close, but not quite there. Unless I use my V-Star to go get... I mean, I could gust up and knock out the Gardevoir. It probably is just a waste, though, so... It would make more sense to... probably just knock out the active, honestly. I mean, we just take out their draw power if we do that, so... Let's just do this and research. No, I'm totally fine, just kind of chilling. I could take the knockout with Magnezone, make it a little bit more difficult for them to take a knockout next turn. And what does Magnezone take? 2 item cards from the deck? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Let's play Electric Generator. That's fine. We'll hang tight. Lightning Rondo. We really leave them without... I mean, taking the Kirlia out just feels good. Because what are you using to draw? I mean, Gardevoir really wants to get to the bottom of its deck as fast as possible. So, I mean, they can use Radiant Greninja, but not having a Kirlia to draw, not having Shining Arcana Gardevoir, they're going to be having a little bit of a tough time. We can get rid of a Miraidon with the Collapse. That's no problem. Still haven't found a Flaaffy yet, but that's okay. Flaaffy will show up when Flaaffy wants to show up. And we can start using Dynamotor to put more energy into play. They've got research. Ooh, yeah. You play multiple Mew from Celebrations? That's crazy. I don't see that every day. And Ultra Ball, sure. But what are you going to get off Ultra Ball? What can you do? 4 energy in the discard pile. Another Zacian. Well, that's a surefire way to lose. I've only got 4 prizes left. Oh, yeah. It's over for you. Okay, so if they put 5 energy on the Zacian, they can take a knockout. And then they can attach and retreat Greninja, sure. But then I have a very easy route to victory. I just go knock on knockouts. Storm Slash, 210. Raikou goes down. They take 2 prizes. We've got Magnezone. We can just promote. I've got 2 Beach Court, though, so I'll promote Miraidon. 3 Beach Courts. Tandem units. And we'll go get these guys. And then I've still got options. But let's just gear up for game with Magnezone, really. I can do this and just retreat into Magnezone. And then Magnetic Grip for 180 damage. And we can just go get Ultra Ball Generator, sure. That's pretty cool. And I've got everything I need in my hand to win right now. Because I can just gust up this Zacian and knock it out. Ultra Ball for Flaaffy, Generator, Lightning Energy. I mean, we're going to be able to do plenty of damage for sure. I don't think they have a great route. Who am I kidding? They don't have a route. They could Roxanne me into the worst hand ever seen. And then... No, I mean, the thing is, if you put enough damage counters on Zacian to 1-hit KO the Magnezone, Raichu just guarantees his checkmate on board. There's nothing you can do. Nothing. Guys, this is crazy. I think I'm becoming Miraidon pilled. We got any big Miraidon fans in the chat? This deck kind of gnarly. High highs and low lows. Oh, yeah, a lot of raccoons. You won the Full Grip Cup with Miraidon. Yes. Yeah, Natalie told me you were cooking, dude. Good stuff. Natalie told me your finals was absolutely a vicious thrashing of Gardevoir. Natalie said it was turn 1 knockout Manaphy, turn 2 knockout 2. I couldn't miss generator. she said every generator you played was 2. Yeah, 2 lightning, 2 lightning, 2 lightning. You only missed completely once all day? That's crazy. How many lightning were you playing, Raccoons? If you say a number less than 15, then you're oh my god. You're goated for that. So nuts. It was basically the Omnipoke list with Miriam instead of second right shoot since you only own one. That's so epic. All right, GG's. And I will Dynamo Spark for 180. And that is game. Dang. Can't believe I didn't get to use my Magnezone technology, but that's fine. I'll select my 2 game-winning prize cards, put them into my hand, and that means I win. Let's go. Oh, gosh. That is frightening. No chest, no thighs, no eyeballs. I hate to do this. I almost like to just you know, I know that in order to help the game from crashing, you need to restart the client like every other game. I know that, but I don't want to do it because it's silly. It's silly. I shouldn't have to do that, you know? The game is getting ready to be fully released in a week. So VGC has to do that? The thing is, I would be far more patient with this client if it was like dope. Like if it was like beautiful and like had fan service and really like made you want to play, I'd be way more patient, right? But the thing is that the client is already ugly as sin. It's abrasive to play. It doesn't feel good, and it doesn't work. You know? So it's like, the whole thing feels bad. At least Magic Arena is pretty. Right, it's ticking no box. Holy smokes, dude. Yo, where is the you have a good deck when you need it? Yeah. Oh, yep, that is the Kyurem deck. Looks like I'm playing against Kyurem VMAX, which should be a great matchup for us. Let's see what we got in the deck. Miraidon, cool. Let's go get Miraidon, and then Miraidon will go get our other dudes out of the deck. We want Sheep and another Miraidon, and then tandem unit again. And we want Raichu. And there's only one Flaaffy in the deck. That's fine. We'll grab these. Seems good. Then let her rip. I'm goated. A 1, a 2, and then we attach return. And that is a very scary board to be up against. If you are going second in the Pokemon TCG, yes it is. They've got Battle VIP Pass. I'm pretty sure this deck is just like, it's just Curums and water, right? That's just it, right? That's all the deck is. And Kyogre? How do they get energy onto the Kyogre? Holy smokes, that's a lot of Curums. Oh, they cure him to it. That adds up. Okay, sure. I only have to take 2 knockouts. I forgot Kyurem could... I thought Kyurem was only accelerated to itself. I forgot Kyurem could accelerate to other Pokemon. So what happens with Rapid Freeze? You attach number of energy from your... And surely they've got energy in their hand, because that's the whole deck is energy, right? I guess if they are able to launch the Kyurem play, or the Kyogre play, that could be bad. But, nah, I ain't got it like that. I've only got 1 Mareep down, so that's fine. If they Radiant Greninja it, knock yourself out. All right, I think the game probably froze. Nope. Okay, we're in there. Let's go. It's just oh my gosh, they accelerated 5 energy. They accelerated 4 energy. Okay. Well. Huh. Yeah. Well, that is something, isn't it? We definitely want to force Sealstone to get the switch. So let's put that there. And then we'll do that. And we have to actually get a switch. I don't know that we want... I don't know that we... Yeah, want a rope. No, because they could send up Greninja. We just want to take our 2. Well, that's Electric Generator. We'll take our 1 and accelerate that to Raichu. And then attach an energy to Raichu and switch. And we'll Photon Blaster for 230 damage. Okay. Then we take our 2 prizes, and let's see what they've got. That's 4 lightning energy in my hand. They are very easily going to lay waste to my Miraidon here. Max Frost is doing way more than enough damage. I got 4 Sealstone too. Dang, that's crazy. And a Water Energy. So let's see what they're going for. Just Irida, that makes sense. It's probably the only supporter in the deck. Yup. This deck's kind of crazy. So then, what? We'd have to get to 6 energy in play to knock out Kieran VMAX. Oh, Adventurous Discovery and Irida. 6 energy in play is probably not happening. Probably not. However, if I could gust up Radiant Greninja and knock that out, then holy smokes, there it is. The Kyogre. Man, bro. He has to hit the bench, right? They could just win with Kyogre next turn. If they hit enough. Gus the Kyogre. I've already used my V-Star. And I've got Serena in my hand. They're not going to hit 4 water energy off of... You can't win with Kyogre this turn. It's not possible. It can only knock out 2 guys. Yeah, this is scary. Huh. Okay. Fleet-footed. Okay. Huh. Sand kind of stinks. I think I'm about to get just destroyed by the... How many Switch you think they play? How many Switch you think they got? Like a lot of Switch? Or like no Switch? Do you think we can stall them for a turn? I'm bringing up this gamer right here. And we're going to try and stick them there. Probably 1 rope. The Mareep there's... It's all... Listen, it's all... All right. We're passing, dog. I think I could fast charge 2 more energy into play. No, we're passing. All right. They can ability to it. They're not gonna... No. They ain't got it like that. Dang, bro. How come they hit every single glaciated world? That's crazy. You're bound to miss some, right? There's no way. I know, but they can't hit like every single one. At most should be a 50-50 shot. Even if they play 30 energy. You've got to be joking me, dude. Yeah, higher than 50-50 with the pokes on board. Well, I think I'm destroyed here. Nah, bro. I beat this deck in a best of 3 every time. Nah. They're high rolling. All right, we just simply lose now. We can't do it. Nah, they just high rolled, bro. Nah. They high rolled. High roll. Sure. Any deck can day 2 Portland. Case in point, me playing Goodra with 2 Panic Masks. All right, I'm willing to say that the Kyurem deck probably fares pretty well against Miraidon. It seems like I'd need a lot of things to go right in order to hit the numbers that I need to hit consistently. But honestly, like, I had a route to win there. I just needed, like, I did need to, like, not miss a beat, though. Well, the Kyurem deck is cool, for sure. Looks like I'm up against Lost Box Tina, which could get interesting. My opponent is drawn pretty well turn 1. We've got a decent enough opening hand with a couple of Miraidon and a couple of generators, but we don't have anything else going on. Well, let's see if they play Manaphy. They might just not. Yeah, it's looking like no. So, Magnezone EX would be sweet. We've got Serena, so I could just go turn 1 knockout. You know, that'd be kind of sick. Well, it's tandem unit, and we're going to go take a look at what we got going on in the deck. Magnezone V-Star is in the deck. We love to see that. So let's get that guy up. Can't choose the Raikou. Why would we be able to select the Raikou off of tandem unit? It's like almost like it's a lightning Pokemon. That's cool though. All right, we'll get these guys. And then let's do this again. And we're going to try Raikou this time. Whippy! Okay. And then we'll get Raichu. That seems fine. We've fully thinned. Now it's time to see if we hit these bad boys. That's what I'm talking about. Cooking with gas over here. That's right, electric generator on my Miraidon. And then I can attach. And then I can electric generator again. Just give it to me. Let's go. I'm invincible. I cannot be stopped. Somebody stop this man. Serena. Give me your finest Tina. And we'll Photon Blaster for the knockout. That's right, turn 1 Gus knockout. Didn't even see it coming. Let's go. So now they want to, get up and going. They've got Culver's Experiments. Put some cards into the Lost Toilet. That's 3 cards into the Lost Toilet now. They've got Cramorant. What does this do? 90 and 30 damage to 2 bench Pokemon? That's kind of cool. They've got Giratina V-Star and Cramorant Switch Carts. And they're probably just going to swing with Spit Innocently. That makes sense. They've got 4 cards exactly in the Lost Zone. And we get the Flaffinator, which I love to see. So we could just get that dude into play. Do I think that... The thing is, if I take a knockout, it's very realistic that they could go Giratina next turn. But I almost feel like I'd rather just retreat into Raikou and just draw another card. Okay, it's fine. And then, because they have a jam bench, like I really want to go Magnezone V-Star. So we'll go there and attach an energy here and pass. I think that's probably my best bet right now. We're kind of just chilling. If they swing with Cramorant again, that's fine. They don't have any bench space. So our game plan is to go Magnezone V-Star and then knock out this, right? So, like, there's our 4 prizes. Right, and I didn't have an energy in the discard pile till I retreated the Miraidon, so that wasn't an option. So we're putting Raikou in the active spot, and we're not switching their active because they were only at 4. So we were saying, okay, the odds of you getting to 7 and knocking out my Giratina are pretty low. Or knocking out my Raikou pretty low with Giratina. If you do that, though, I can still just respond with Raichu, knock out the Tina, then go Magnezone V-Star for game. Instead, this is the play they've got. So over the course of 2 turns, I get a couple of draws with Raikou, which is just good, so we love that. Dang, it's almost like all those cards are cards I would have enjoyed having. Let's Fleet-Footed. Isn't that crazy, bro? I just looked at 5 cards and didn't see a Lightning Energy, and then we Fleet-Footed into the Lightning Energy. What gives, dude? I'm sick of this. Okay, that's fine. Lightning Energy here. Retreat. And a Photon Blaster. Sure. Another prize card. Yeah, we're really leaning on this single Raikou to draw me out of this. They've got 6 prizes left. Oh, this is bad because they could go Radiant Greninja and knock out. If they go Radiant Greninja for 4 prizes, they just win. Yeah. Dang, man, I was cooking too. But yeah, dude, if they go, oh, I got 110. Oh, they can't knock me out. Oh, okay. They can only knock out this one. We're chilling, dude. They can't knock out both. We're fine. Math is hard, all right? They can't even Radiant Greninja this guy. We're big chilling. They could choice belt. Nah, they ain't got that. They can kill Raikou and Flaaffy. That's fine. That's fine. They ain't gonna do that either. See, they're going Sableye. All we have to do is try and set up checkmates. Oh yeah, choice belt doesn't work against Miraidon either. You guys are tripping. You're big tripping. And now you Colress. Okay, so you're going to have plenty of cards in a Lost Zone. Huge hand. There's no way they have Defiance Band, chats. And here comes the Sableye. Who do you think they're knocking out with Sable Guy? Flaaffy? No, that seems bad. The active? They can't knock out the Magnezone. It has 210 hit points. All right, they're going all on Miraidon. Fine. The one of Rubber Glove. All right, that would be sick. All right, what? Okay, thank God. Here we go. Oh no, but it's this. That's fine. I just win. Man, bro. Okay. Uh-huh. I could judge. No, I'm knocking out the Sableye. I'm trying to decide if I want to use the... I feel like Judge here could just be fine, right? And then we knock out the Tina for game. I'm worried about getting Roxanne myself, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, see, that hand was gas. Oh, yeah. Look at us go. Now we are cooking. If they boss the Raichu, it's GG. That's true. No, we could just go get another one. No, we just go get another one. Yeah, we play two. Yeah. Easy, bro. Easy. Yes. Four prize turn, that's fine. I just need to find a switch. Oh, I need to find a gust. That's what I need to find. I need to find a gust. Now, if we don't have gust, that's kind of cringe. Escape rope? Dog. Okay. Flaaffy? Why don't we... Promoting the zone seems fine. Yeah, here we go. You played right into my trap, buddy. We got there. So long as my other Raichu isn't slacking off on the prizes, and I don't think he is. Yo. Tandem unit. That's right. Holy smokes, he is. You've got to be kidding me, bro. There's only 2 prizes left! This is so cringe. Man, what the heck, dude? Man, bro. This stinks. Double cart the Raikou? Don't they just... That's true. We do have double cart. That helps. They do have to take 4 prizes, right? So we're fine. Okay. Fleet-footed. So research? Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Saved. Okay. Oh, yeah. The switch carts are goated. Okay, now here's the question. Do we rope? But I don't have a boss in my hand. But I've got 2 in the deck. No, we just swing the active and then have Serena for game, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Dynamotor. And we blast. Okay. Right, so we just do that. No, I know. If I roped and took a single prize, then I'd have to boss for game. So it's better to just swing into the Tina. Right, and because of our healing, they cannot take 4 prizes in one turn. So we're chilling. We've got it. 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 There's nothing they can do. Nothing. The switch carts went crazy, though. Yeah, those were awesome. They got 120 here and then 20 here, so they're 20 damage shorts. Yo, can we magnetic tension for the win? 40? No, we're short. That's the boss's orders, though. GG's. GG's. Oh, with Zapdos? We could magnetic tension for the win. That's so sick. I forgot about Zapdog. Well, let's do it for the content. Do you think Pokemon Trading Card Game Live has this coded correctly to where magnetic tension gets there? I don't know. It's coming. It's active Pokemon, and this Pokemon is coming from the bench. So anything could happen. You think it'll work? Hey, let's go. GG's. Nothing there. It's fine. I feel like the 2/2 Flaaffy is perfect. You guys want to turn one? We're gonna fast charge for sure. Cool. Looks like I'm up against Gardevoir. I've got Raichu in the active, so I can go turn one fast charge. Couple of Miraidon as well. This is a really strong opening for us. Let's go get, hopefully, Magnezone. Looks like Magnezone is prized. That is so sad. So incredibly sad. It's fine. We're just going to win with pure aggression. I've got 2 Flaaffy in the deck, so that's cool. And we'll attach our lightning energy here. And I think I kind of want to save a bench spot open for Magnezone in case I find it early. So we'll go fast charge and get that lightning on a Raichu. And then we got turn 2 Judge, which is kind of sick. Turn 2 Judge knockouts. On the Zacian. We could save bench space for... We'll totally rip the Magnezone off the prizes. Psychic on the Zacian, that's it. Got Roar the Sword. If you don't play a supporter, I'm not judging. Mewtwo v Union version. Oh yeah, no way you have research. You have Judge. Okay. That's fine. These 4 cards are not good ones. Man. Opponent always draws crazy off of the Judge. What the heck, dude? Never lucky, dude. Alright, so they got 2 energy. Fine. We got a lightning. Alright, time to cook. Should have burned that first. Conceal cards. We're chilling. We've got the knockouts, so we'll take it. Dynamotor. We're both Flaaffy in the deck. I don't remember. We'll figure it out later. Lightning here, and well, it's Dynamic Spark. The best game ever made. Well, let's go. 240 damage. You're out of here, buckaroo. There's 2 more lightning energy. Beautiful. I did prize a couple. There's Sky Sealstone. And they're going to want, like, I mean, as many curly as they can cook up. So research certainly going to help them do that. I don't have a great follow-up. Well, I guess, I mean, I could double Dynamotor. So it's possible that I could launch an attack. Would have to find... We got double Dynamotor. I have to find a switch card. If I can find a switch card, I can attack, which is pretty good. But again, Magnezone really helps with this matchup. I mean, look at how much I would love to have just bopped these guys. Unfortunately, that is not an option for us. You've got the Mirage Stepper, dude. Man. How many V-Union pieces you got? 2? Level ball for Flaaffy. Man. I mean, Guardy, when Guardy gets 4 Ralts turn 1, 4 Curlia turn 2, it's... yeah, you really want to have, like, an option to deal with that. I don't want to get rid of my second Raichu. So we're going to keep that. I could Ultra Ball away. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just Ultra Ball away those. Go get the second Flaffinator. Okay. And then... let's go. We've done it. I don't want to get rid of this other Raichu, but that's fine. I'm going to switch this one to the bench, and it's totally not getting knocked out. Trust that we'll find a switch card off of this 100%. So we go there and research. We got the rope. So the rope is definitely the card that we want to play. Got double Diner Motion. Over to here. And then rope. We'll take out whatever they give us. And it's going to be the Curlia with the Sky Sealstone, sure. And Photon Blaster for the knockouts. So, take away one of their refinements, which is good. We find Zapdos, which I think Gardevoir has 310, right? Yeah. So the Zapdos does help against Gardevoir. Yes, and I agree. I like this version of the deck a lot more than the Regieleki VMAX version. This version's so much more stable. You're like not totally dependent on hitting your Mirage Gates, which just makes it like, or not your Mirage Gates, your electric generators, which is such a relief. I mean, look, I have not even played one this game, right? I mean, like I'm 30 cards into the deck, haven't played one yet, and I'm fine. I'm like doing fine. So that's like one of the big difference makers. All right, so they're going to pop this thing with Gardevoir. I mean, I could go single prize. I could just take a knockout with Zapdos, which is kind of sick, honestly. So I might just do that. And then I can knock out Gardevoir for game. The Zapdos is so sick. All right, they're going to put themselves in Zapdos range. Take a single prize knockout. All right, they can do 160. That's fine. They can't take a double knockout with it, so it's fine. Roxanne, why would you do that? Don't do that. All right, this hand is not good. I'm not going to lie. We did not like, the whole getting Roxanne thing. That was not, like, the coolest. Got the Raikou. But I don't have a switch card. Oh, I do have a switch card. We just take the knockout with the Raikou. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right. A 1. A 2. And then we switch cards into the Raikou. And fleet-footed. Magnezone V-Star, you are not helping right now. Lightning Rondo. We're like... the problem is we might run out of steam here right at the end. I have not played a single Lightning Chargo electric generator this game, though, so... And they've only got 7 cards left in deck. We have all of our generators. They could go Mewtwo v Union. They've got 3 pieces down. They might have prized a piece, though. They probably only play 1 Shining Arcana if they're playing Mewtwo v Union. Right? They're going to Palpad Miriam and then try to draw into the Shining Arcana again, I think. I wish you could have showed me what you Palpaded back into the deck. Actually, extremely rude of the developers to not let me see that. Okay, you've got all 4 V-Union pieces. This is... it's Clara. Okay, yep. I'm bodied. I'm going to lose. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, when Guardy gets 4 Ralts, turn 1, 4 Curlia, turn 2. Mewtwo V-Union, no pieces prized. Just check the game log. Oh, wait! Thanks, guys. So I think we just lose here. Because they can just Mewtwo v Union and smack whoever. Thank you, Nugent Simon, for the Prime sub. The game broke. I won't let them Shining Arcana to the active, or Psychic Embrace to the active, bro. Let's go. I love this game. This is sick. The old Clara glitch. You love to see it. Outplayed. Miraidon is broken. Why in the world wouldn't my opponent accelerate energy to the active? They got Mewtwo v Union. But they can't even retreat the Gardevoir, I don't think. They need another energy. Heck no, I ain't conceding. You know how many games I've lost because my game bugged out? You have to balance it out. Listen, if you don't take the wins where your opponent bugs out, but then you lose all the games where your game bugs out, then you're on a huge net negative, all right? You have to take the ones, you have to take it. So that at least it's somewhat even. Also, who knows how that game would have ended up? You have no idea. We're not getting to Arceus rank by playing nice. Listen, don't hate the player, hate the game. All right? Hate the player. Hate the game. Don't hate the player, bro. It's not that serious. Also, every time that I've had the game like bug out on me, it's like I don't even know, like I just have to restart the client anyway. I've been like when I get game breaking bugs, it's usually that just like something freezes. It's just like, oh, you wanted to play that card, too bad. Now you're stuck. Now you're done. But yes, I've heard that if you get a rank too high, you can't find matches. Because nobody plays this game that much. Nobody likes suffering enough. I don't know. I saw James tweeting about Arceus rank just the other day. And James was like a huge live stan, and then what happens? All right. Looks like I'm up against Gardevoir. I've got a pretty strong opening with Magnezone up front and center. We'll Ultra Ball. Discarding 2 research. We've got Magnezone V-Star in the deck. Let's go get Miraidon, shall we? And then with Miraidon, we'll Tandem Unit. And with Tandem Unit, I'll get a Miraidon and a Sheep. And then we'll do it again. And this time, I'll get Raichu. And I feel like I don't, it's fine. I don't necessarily want to fill my bench, so we won't. We'll just do that. Energy on Magnezone, pass. And we're going to see how many Battle VIP Pass my opponent can hit turn 1. If they fill their bench, it's pretty good for them. I've got Magnezone V, so if they put out If they put out Manaphy, I will use Magnetic Tension to bring it up and knock it out. If they don't put up Manaphy, then I will evolve into Magnezone V-Star and knock out 2 Ralts. So that's the play. That's what we're trying to do here. It's pretty good research, discarding a couple Psychic. Found a Battle VIP pass, so they are filling this bench. Will they get a turn 1 Manaphy to prevent what the zone is cooking here? They've got Energy and Memory Skip. That ain't gonna do it. Memory Skip does not care. Let's go switch card to heal. I'm healing, bro. And then Zapdos is actually like a fine card to have in this matchup. It's a single prize attacker you can actually swing with, so we'll do that, and then we'll rope. And we don't really care who they promote because I'm going for Magnezone V-Star. Let's go. Come on. We did not hit it. This is the saddest day. How could something so cringe happen? It's fine. We got 2, baby. It's all good. We'll go here. And then lightning and switch. Sure. Photon Blaster for 230. And we'll take our prize. There's my other sheep, but it's fine. Just going for the attack with Magnezone V-Star next turn. It was a big whiff there, not getting it. That is so sad. We would have, both those Kirlia would have just been gone. They would have had 1 Kirlia this turn. They're totally getting Manaphy right now. Totes. Totes magoats. Okay, I'm lying. No, they're not. Maybe they prized Manaphy, maybe they don't play it, but I'm getting judged. It's fine. These 4 cards are great. All I need is an Ultra Ball, and we are in there with Magnezone V-Star. I haven't gotten to use Magnezone V-Star's V-Star attack yet. And I've been wanting to. Oh, I've been wanting it. It's not from lack of trying. So they're going to memory skip, but I can't attack this turn anyway. That's fine. Now you're roasted, dude. Absolutely roasted. All right, this is like the remaining switch cards in my deck. Man, okay. That's fine. Nah, yep, that is all of them. That's fine. Okay. We switch card. And we go full send. See ya. Easiest trip of my life. Ultra Ball. Get rid of these 2 gamers. Give me that sweet, sweet V-Star. You're done, bud. Electro Star, and here comes the airplane. Woo! Wow. Wow. Don't ask me what those airplane noises were, all right? They were creative. We're taking our 2. You're done, bud. Thank you, Meekin, 1994 for the Prime sub. It's not over yet. It's Mahover for sure. Luminian? Yeah. Reaper, who is JW? Sorry, this is Patrick. They got Roxanne. Yes. Oh, so JW did. Oh, I thought you were calling me JW. No, JW is my friend. I'm not JW. I am Andrew. All right, GG's. Got it. Did the game get better? No. Third game in today, the shirts came off. Then I restarted the client. Yeah. It only took 3 games. And then things started breaking. And I couldn't see random cards my opponent was playing. I don't think that I've actually seen Adventurer's Discovery a single time that it's been played. Every time my opponent plays Adventurer's Discovery, I can't see it. It's just a backwards card. No matter how many games I've been playing, or how long I've been playing, or how recently I restarted the client, Adventurer's Discovery cannot be seen. Adventurer's Discovery has been seeing a lot of play in Arceus decks lately. Yeah. Actually. Sweet. Playing against Lost Box. Hopefully my Magnezone is in the deck. Let's take a look. Tandem unit. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll go get Magnezone V and a Miraidon. Then I will tandem unit again. And we'll get Mareep. And yeah, that's pretty much cool. I don't really need too much else. Yep. Mareep is good. I could also get another Miraidon. I don't know what kind of Lost Box deck I'm up against, so we'll just hold. Then go Lightning Energy here, and we'll pass. Then let's see what they do. I don't want to commit too much to filling my bench before I understand what kind of Lost Box deck they're playing, right? If they're playing, like, Giratina V-Star, or if they're playing Goodra V-Star, then I may need different kinds of, Pokemon. But if they're just playing, Charizard or Kyogre, yeah, let's see. So it's Radiant Greninja. Still could be just about anything. Got to see what kind of energy they're playing. Is it going to be like Kyogre Dragonite, or is it going to be Goodra? or Giratina. See, it's Goodra. There you go. Now, Goodra seems fine. We can go quick Magnezone to take 2 prizes. We've got 1 escape rope in the deck, and then we've also got Raichu, which can do infinite damage. So, we like that. They have filled their bench. So, I think I am just putting Magnezone into the active spot. Because it's not going to get hits. So I'll just evolve into Magnezone V-Star. We're good to go. I got a Colress's Experiment, sure. But most Goodra lists are not playing Manaphy, so Magnezone is going to eat good. And then with Magnetic Grip, I can go search out Escape Rope so that I can decrease the damage or, you know, do the thing against Goodra. I can go Escape Rope Gust or whatever, which is kind of cool. I've got another Flower selecting, so they're going to have, what, 5 cards in the Lost Zone turn 1. 1 Boss's Orders down, 1 Crystal Cave down. And it's my go. So, this is interesting because I top deck the energy. So, I mean, I could just go Serena, which is pretty sick, honestly. So, I'll probably want to do that just to be annoying. Bring up this one. Do that. Tandem unit. Go get Raichu, just thin the deck a little bit more. And then Electro Star, baby. Here comes the choo-choo train. Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Chugga 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 chugga. All right, there we go. And chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Train has arrived at the station. Your compies are dead. I do wish your opponent could see. I wish your opponent could see where you're dragging. I wish they could see. That'd be so sick. So we got the turn 2 Magnezone knocking out 2 Comfies. We dragged up the Goodra, try and get it stuck in the active. Force them to have a switch. They do have 7 cards in the Lost Zone. I mean, so they could go and evolve into Goodra, which is fine. They could evolve into Goodra V-Star and actually just attack with this thing. But still felt good to Serena last turn. Thankfully, the Magnezone's not going down. I do have Switch card in my hand as like my Switch card, and unfortunately, Switch card does not heal the Magnezone. Or it does not switch it either. Yeah, it does neither of them, actually. It does not work on the Magnezone V-Star, since Magnezone V-Star is an evolution Pokemon. So, yeah. Got that. A little Rolling Iron for 2 hundo. Cool. Your choice belts are no good here. It's nice. They do nothing against my deck. I love that. We'll put Beach Court into play, and we probably just want both these Raichu, honestly. And then I'm going to research. Okay. Magnetic Grip. It's Dynamotor. Energy here. And attach an energy here. And we'll kind of just force the V-Star power And what do I actually have in my hand? We're just going to go get these guys and just... Yeah, just try to out-muscle the active. That's fine. I don't even have Escape Rope in the deck, so yes, it's this. So we'll do that. They probably don't have any hand disruption in the deck, so that bodes pretty well for me. And the fact that the Raichu have like an infinite damage ceiling is super good as well. They're kind of cooking. I mean, they're doing okay. They can use their Moisture Star, heal, take 2 prizes. And then the Raichu, you know, they do get 1-hit KO'd by Goodra very easily. So it's a little bit scary. But honestly, I mean, Miraidon is probably one of our best attackers in this matchup because it doesn't get 1-hit KO'd by Goodra and you're still just doing 220. Yeah, they do play a Roxanne. Probably. 1 Roxanne is usually all the hand disruption that Goodra plays. So they'll take their 2 prizes. I'm thankful the Beach Court stuck. That's good. And let's see what we can do. Okay, we'll Ultra Ball, discarding Raikou. And does the Zapdos matter? They did not use Moisture Star. Holy smokes. Okay. And the Forest, actually, is what we want to get rid of. I'm pretty sure it does matter, right? Ooh, we could get... Yeah, I think that this dude is correct. But we might be putting Zapdos down. Chat is saying that Zapdos do matter, so that's fine. So let's do some math. Right now, they have 170 HP remaining, and they are taking minus 80. So I have to do 250, which means that it's 4 energy, yes, and this with Raichu. So that's just good. Cool. Let's... Generator. Got 1. And... Let's Generator again. Got 1. Okay. Old Dynamotor. I'm a little bit concerned, though. These dudes are just getting blasted, you know? It's fine, I guess. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right. That's what we're doing. So then we go Dynamic Spark. And we have to discard 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Draw 170, that's 270 exactly, assisted by Zapdos. Love that. We'll take our 2. And it's 2 lightning energy. So if they take a knockout, we've got the Radiant Greninja to help us draw a little bit. We would like to hit... The thing is, though, they can just go knockout game. Right? Ugh. Which is super not good. You might need 2 Flaaffy in this matchup. Which is also risky in its own way, because then they can Radiant Greninja you. Yeah, they definitely got the Goodra V-Star. And they're going to boss up my Raichu with the energy. Nope. Okay, they ain't got it. They just have to Rolling Shell. So what, you take slightly less damage? It's like 30 less? Yeah, so I've got to do 250 again. So I need 4 energy, which means we got a hit off of generator. But generator we were not given. So I could just... All right. What if they just knocked out my... Man, I feel like it's a potential lose con to not set up my other Flaaffy. Like, I feel like we could go get the Mareep and then I can fast charge and accelerate an energy to my bench Raichu and try to, like... That, or I put down the Radiant Greninja and what? Like, how many generators do I got in here? 2? I know fast charge has to go on the Raichu using it. How many energy do I need to hit through? They've got 3 prizes remaining. How many energy do I need to swing through a Goodra V-Star? I know I need 4 energy right now. I cannot hit it, right? Does 6 get there? Okay. I've got 3 prizes left. Let's retreat. Zapdos seems like a bad retreat target. It's 6 with or without Zapdos. With or without you. Okay. Yeah, they'll knock out my Zapdos. Okay, we're going to go here and pass. Okay. With or without you, oh. I know. Well, I thought about leaving Miraidon in the active spot, but then that gives them a win con with Radiant Greninja to swing into Miraidon and then Radiant Greninja for game. All right, they got the goo. They probably got Goo Boss. They don't have Sableye. No way. This ain't no Sableye list. They might have a Greninja play. If they swing into a Miraidon for 200, they have a Greninja play for game. All right, well, now I'm concerned. Huh. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay. I gotta hit my generators. I gotta hit it all. I don't even know if it's possible with hitting generators. It is possible, but I'd have to hit both for 2. You only need 3 energy off of generators, but then I also have to hit both of them. Yo, thanks, Dankus. Okay. Thank you, Dankus, for the sub and the 46 months. There's 5 energy in deck. So I have to play this Ultra Ball. No, I don't. All right. Because I want to attach that. Ultra Ball first. Get the Flaaffy first. What? And discard the light? Man, bro. All right. But I need that lightning to attach from hand. It's fine. So you're telling me I need to find... Dang it, dude. We did not hit it. Yeah, they might not have it. They might not have it. They have it. GG's. I like your shirt. Dang, man. No, I don't have experience sharing here. I think that this is my first time really playing the Goodra matchup with this deck. I think that we're better off just going straight, like, kind of going in with Miraidons. And then you don't actually want to bench the... I don't know. It's tough. You kind of just have to amass enough energy in play. So maybe... I think my error was going with the Magnezone play. I should have researched the turn that I went the Magnezone play so that I could draw into more energy... Right. The turn that I gusted, that was way too conservative. The turn that I gusted up and tried to disrupt. I should have just... They didn't even use their V-Star power that game. That's crazy. Ooh, I don't want to discard my Magnezone V-Star, bro. But I want to play research. Sad. All right, we up against Gardevoir. They've got Cresselia active. Couple of Ralts. And Radiant Greninja. It's my go. Now, I like Magnezone in this matchup. It's good because you can snipe dudes on the bench. We do have our Magnezone V in the deck, so I think that we just want to set up and not research this turn. We'll get these guys, and then we'll tandem unit again, and go get Magnezone and another Mareep. That's cool. And then I think we just want to go energy on Magnezone, so I'm at least threatening the Magnezone V-Star this next turn. Like, if they don't get out Manaphy, then they're kind of roasted. And there's a chance that they don't find it. Or that they, can't get it into play. Or that they prized it. Or that they don't know what Magnezone V-Star does. Refinement the Penny. They've got another refinement. And we'll Palpad the Penny back in before research. They've got a pretty big draw here. I can see 4 more cards with concealed cards and then another refinement. Sure. Anybody think this deck gets to draw away too many cards? I do. Man. No deck should be able to draw like 13 cards in a turn that easily. Listen. At least Mew, your whole board is like 2 prizers and 3 prizers. Oh, you've lost. Yes. My master plan is coming together. Thank you for the big thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aaron Wolf, for the Prime sub and the 37 months. Dang, bro. There's so many tiers. I bet you get something really cool at the end. You probably get something so sick. Makes the grind worth it. Right? You probably get the most insane rewards. The real prize, you get to stop playing. Alrighty then. Let's go. Looks like I'm up against another Guardy. They've got Ralts and Battle VIP Pass. I've got Magnezone V-Star in my opening hand. So it's tough because I really want to use Magnezone V-Star, but I also would very much like to play this Research. That'd be good. They've got Zacian down and probably Roar the Sword. Yup. I think that's what we got. So let's see. There's Lightning Energy. That's good. We want a tandem unit. See if Magnezone is in the deck. It is. So we'll grab that. And we'll get another Miraidon. Then we'll tandem unit again, baby. Yes. Let's go. We'll get the sheep. Do I have both big sheep? I do. That seems fine. And then, yeah, this Ultra Ball doesn't actually really want to be played, so let's, well, we could get the turn 1 knockout if we go, if I had gone for Raikou, could have potentially gotten a turn 1 knockout, or I could drag up Zacian and just kind of like swing into it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got one. So I'm okay with this. We do this. We do this. And we magnetic tension. And smack that guy. So with 40, I mean, I'm still taking a turn 2 knockout on this with magnetic grip. So even if they bench the Manaphy, it's not like the worst thing ever. Holy smokes, they just don't care, bro. They just don't care, man. They don't care. How come nobody is benching the Manaphy against my Magnezone V-Star? They don't even know what it does, bro. It's so sick. They do not respect Big Magnet V-Star. No, they do not. They don't know about the technology. I got double refinement. Worker. Cool. That they had the Manaphy right there. That's so crazy. You got to save bench space for the Mewtwo V Union, you know? Too busy playing Gardevoir Solitaire to worry about what your card hits to. That's true. I mean, Gardevoirs, you mostly just are a setup deck, so you're trying to just turn 1 as many Ralts as possible, turn 2 as many Curly as possible, turn 3 I'm at the bottom of the deck doing whatever I want. Pog Crystal. And they've got Mew. Sure. They could retreat into Mew, yes. That's totally fine. They have no idea what's about to occur. Your Kirlia are not safe. They refinement away, battle VIP pass, and Roar of the Sword. Sure. Yeah, so we'll evolve into Magnezone and have a good old time. Don't need that 4 Seal Stone, that's for sure. Get rid of that. Go Flaffinator. Get that dude. Evolve that dude. And research. I feel like it's a good time to... We've got Serena, we've got Judge. I'm knocking out both their guys. I feel like Radiant Greninja's not bad to have here. Just to help me draw a little bit more. I don't really need this Beach Court. And... Research is fine. We'll get this guy. Well, let's go. Concealed cards. Help us put an energy into the discard pile so we can take advantage of Dynamotor as well. And then start loading up energy elsewhere on our board. And Electro Star. Chugga 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 chugga. Here comes the choo-choo train. Woo woo! Chugga 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 chugga. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. And I want that one. I'll take my 2 prizes separately, of course. Not together. One by one. And there we go. Now you've got just 1 Kirlia. So you can evolve into Gardevoir, but then no more refinement for you. That's right. This is why you bench Manaphy, kids. I guess it's possible they could do enough damage to knock out Magnezone. They need, what, 6 energy on this? No, more than 6. You need 8, 6. 6 times 3. It's 180. Plus 6, 240. 7. 7 energy. That'll do it. Yes. So 7 energy, put them at 140. Plus 40, put them at 180, so they'd only have 40 hit points left. Easy 2 prizes there. And then all we have to do is finish off Gardevoir EX for game. Mysterious Tail, sure. I'm feeling pretty confident about the board state right now. Like what I see. Yeah, this version of the deck feels so much more stable with Flaaffy, being able to just get an extra energy or 2 into play every couple of turns. I mean, it's so smooth. I like it a lot. It's another energy onto Zacian V. Okay. Mewtwo's Thigh in the discard pile. And there is our Gardevoir EX. Cool, we got 5 in the discard pile, so they can take a knockout on Magnezone this turn for 2 prizes. But that means that they are going to give up 2 prizes in return. And I can pretty easily knock out a Mewtwo V Union, especially if they damage it at all with Psychic Embrace. So here comes the Zacian, Big Z money. For sure, Shaker Smurf. Yes. I'll post the deck list in the Discord. Absolutely. Holy smokes! The Sky Seal Stone sauce. All right, we're getting sauced here. That's unfortunate. You had all of that with 1 Curlia? Dang, bro. It's fine. We're still cooking. Appreciate that sub, Shaker Smurf. Thank you. Right. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Probably should have promoted anybody else, but that's okay. Let's go. Knock this out very easily. Do you want to just knock it out with like a Raikou, probably? Yeah. Like the most. We just want to swing with the most energy efficient attacker that we have in the deck, so we'll do that. And generator. Okay. I have an energy in my hand, right? I don't have an energy in my hand. So we'll go there. Dynamotor. And then my hand is pretty good, actually. I could judge, but I actually don't even mind Serena to draw, like, draw some cards. Like, because what are they realistically even doing? So I think that's fine. We do that to draw 3. And then fleet-footed. I know, but like I'm trying to set up game here, you know? Like I don't really care. I'm almost at a point where I just don't care what they're doing. I just am setting up win, right? So it's like I could judge myself, but I have the game-winning cards in my hand, right? So why would I judge myself? You know what I'm saying? So it's like at a certain point, you just have to put the pedal on the metal and be proactive yourself. Because I'm already winning the race. So, yeah. And if they V-Union this turn, then they can take, what, Flaaffy and Miraidon, but they can't take 3 prizes. So, we're just chilling. And we've got 5 energy in play, which is good. We got a Dynamotor. I've got a second Dynamotor on the way. And then it's pretty straightforward for Raichu to finish the game off. So we're putting them in a situation where like they have to Roxanne me this turn. But then they also like they can't attack with a single prizer. So they have to try and Roxanne me while attacking with as big of an attacker as they can, but they're going to soften it up because they have to accelerate energy onto it. So they're going to make it like pretty reachable regardless. They need like Roxanne V-Union, or I guess like the best play that they could make would be like Roxanne and like Cresselia a Miraidon, right? But even then, that's not good because then I have 5 energy in play, so then I'm just a boss orders win. So I don't really know. All right, they've got Mewtwo V-Union. They can put... Oh, they used Adventure this turn? Oh, there it is. Cool. Maybe it's just the full art version of this card that my game doesn't like. I don't know. But if you attack with that V-Union, you just lose. You lose, buddy. But that's fine. So you going to Cyplosion or are you going to Final Burn? It's Final Burn. And that's GG's. We promote Miraidon. And here we go. Actually, hilariously, I like don't have any energy in my hand, but I do have it with double Dynamotor. And 5 energy in play. We Dynamic Spark for 300. That's it. No, Cyplosion could not have... if they KO both sheep, they keep 5 energy in play because my active had energy on it. Well, okay, so then we would have had to draw into... I guess I would have had to find an electric generator. Sure. I would have had to find an electric generator. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, that was definitely their better play. But listen. They didn't do it. It's not the play they made. They could have kept the board and distributed the damage counters without a KO, set up 3 prizes next turn. That actually would have been better too. Listen, sometimes people don't make the best plays. But it's true. It's good to point out what the best plays are, though. That's how you learn, right? That's how you learn. So, for sure. I think it's important to recognize that we definitely could have, should have, would have lost that. Go even further back to the V Union. How different would it have been if they benched the Manaphy? Right. Holy moly, what is this? Real Gardevoir hours out here. Okay, sure, fine. Little tandem unit, thin our deck. See, we got Magnezone, V-Star, beautiful. I'll get a sheep. Just kidding, I'll get one more Miraidon. And then tandem unit. Do I want both these? Probably. That seems nice. Why did I jam my bench? I don't know. It's fine. Hopefully footed. Jamming the bench here is fine. It's totally fine. It's totally cool. Love it. 4 Sealstone there. Generator. It's the most broken deck ever made. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've solved Pokemon cards. They never bench Manaphy here. That's what I'm saying. They just let us do it. And we've got the broken Raikou active. So that means that we get to research for like 8 cards. I don't think I've had a single opponent bench Manaphy against me yet. So that's been like real awesome. It's very much enhancing my Miraidon experience. There's no way you ever hit Battle VIP Pass off of this Mew. My Guardy opponents have been drawing way too hot. One of you is bound to brick here eventually. And I'm voting you. It's going to be you. Full fire. You're bricking. This is like a 2 Ralts pass kind of scenario for you. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine. This is a drag them up and knock them out with Magnezone angle. And their opening hand is a stinker. Right. We've been preparing for this moment the whole time. There's no way you have research. See, it's my go. Exactly. There we go. Flaffinator, Lightning Energy, Research. See, I wasn't hitting the V-Star this turn anyway, so. Broken deck. Fleet-footed. Yeah. See, this is ideal. We retreat. Go get him, Magnezone. I probably should have withheld that. Oh, lordy, the drag. I should have withheld the beach court and not given it to them, but it's probably fine. There we go, Magnezone doing its thing with the magnetic tension. That's right. bringing up the Manaphy, dealing 40 damage. It's weak to lightning, so that's a knockout. Sequencing question: generator before the Fleetfoot or Fleetfoot then generate? I would generate before Fleetfoot. You have a lot of lightning energy in your deck. You could definitely draw into one. I tend to generator before. You want a generator before you draw cards, because odds of you finding a deck thinning card off of the draw are much lower than you just drawing an energy. GG's. Right? So you want a generator first. Odds are you'll draw it. Yeah. It is dependent on what you're trying to do. If you want to hit a lightning, then you don't generator first, right? If you need to like attach a lightning and, you know, and then you don't have, it does depend on what your hand looks like, but there's no such thing as like a general, like a 100% rule on it. Everything always depends. It always depends. But like, you know, if you want a higher chance of drawing into good cards with fleet footing or concealed cards, then you want a generator to like thin the lightnings out of your deck. And then you have a higher chance of drawing into the juice with your concealed cards. Right? Because you don't want to draw into more lightnings because you already have plenty of that. Like, odds are you probably already have plenty of those in your hand. But if you don't, then, you know, maybe that changes things. You see? But that rule, the rule should help you to, like, solve every sequencing question that you ever have. Is that you ask yourself, like, what am I looking for? What am I trying to do? And it's like, that's kind of my general rule of thumb for solving all sequencing questions, is you just ask yourself, what am I looking for? How do I increase the odds that I find that, right? That's it. That series of questioning should help you answer every question that you have. What would I like to draw into here? How do I increase my odds of doing that? Playing a Miraidon Mirror. My opponent's going first. That seems pretty good. And they've got a lot of sheep. Yes. This could be a time for... Could be a time for my Magnezone to shine. That would be pretty sick. Let's start off with tandem units. We've got Magnezone V. Do we have Magnezone V-Star in the deck? We do. So we'll go get those guys. And then let's thin a little bit more. Oh, I'm definitely knocking out the Miraidon this turn, for sure. That's the game plan. That's it. So I've got 1, 2, and then I can get these two. And then we'll tandem unit for one more sheep. Make sure both sheep are in the deck. They are. Okay. Then we hit double lightning here, no problem. Dang, bro. It's cool. We got another one right here. That'll do. Then we go Escape. Yeah, you thought boss's orders. Then we started blasting. Photon Blaster, 220 damage. I don't take my 2 prize cards. Hopefully they're good ones, though. Yeah, I see that. I see that emote. Got a Lightning Energy and a Raikou. Not great, but that's fine. Would love to find a research off the top of my deck. That would be great. They got Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja, sure. And Ultra Ball. You're going to need another Miraidon out, Mr. Yokohama. Probably, right? Sky Sealstone. Raichu. I mean, you need like 3 Lightning Energy pronto, and you've got no Lightning Energy seen yet. Which, I mean, means that you could hit electric generators like nobody's business. But it also means that you could have a hard time using Dynamotor. There's 1 Lightning Energy, so they can Dynamotor at least once. And they can take this knockout with Raikou. Yeesh. Well, this is bad. I guess I can return with Raikou as well, though. But they missed the lightning here. They totally missed. See? All right. Nest Ball is not great. That's fine. Attach an energy to Magnezone and Evertreat. Go ahead. And then I do have Radiant Greninja in the deck, so with the Nest Ball, I will be able to see a couple more cards, which is quite good. Passing there isn't terrible. I'm already up 2 prizes, and they've got like the double Flaaffy thing. That's just my V-Star is just boom, 2 prizes. So I'm still winning the race, and if they knock out a single prizer, that's fine because it doesn't really help their trade at all. They find the research, so they are swinging into the active. Best they can do is an escape rope. In which case, I just feed them another Mareep. EXP share, sure, that's fine. Finding a Flaaffy would be real good. It'll allow us to put some extra energy into play. Ampharos. I see. Okay. Well, they just removed, and they're passing again. Well, you should have never done that. Okay. And we retreat. Boss game, baby. Let's go. Just like that. Got Switch Cart and Beach Court. It's fine. I don't think I've played a single real draw supporter yet. No, look at my discard pile. Isn't that... I mean, that's just the Miraidon way, isn't it? You're like, yeah, I've played some cards. Boss's orders. A switch. Couple generators. You don't really need to play, you know, ball search cards because your deck sets itself up. That's like the big selling point of the deck, honestly. It does feel like this deck sets up more consistently than like any deck. All right, all we need to do is Raikou ourselves and we win. And we got the research top deck. Dang, bro. Crazy with it. Yeet. V-Star the sheep for content. All right. Let's go, baby. And we got the Magnus. Dang, man. Didn't even let me do it. People be player hating. It's messed up. Content haters. I know. Guy haters everywhere. Oh, that's for sure, Brandon. Okay. So my opponent will go first, sure. This deck is broken. I'm telling you, Miraidon, Miraidon ain't so mid after all. All right, chat. Looks like we're up against Arceus, probably Arceus, Giratina. This matchup is free. All I got to do is knock out this Arceus turn 1. How hard could that be? I've got the Forest Seal Stone in my hand. Easy money. So let's do this. Ultra Ball, we'll go get Miraidon. And then with Miraidon, we'll tandem unit and go get at least one sheep. What's our Flaaffy situation? 0 Flaaffy. Or is it just over here? 0 Flaaffy. Is there any in my hand? 0 Flaaffy. Okay. It's fine. We'll still get one sheep. And then we're going another Miraidon. And then we just want to thin out as much as possible. So we'll tandem unit one more time and get these two. That seems great. Yep, that's good. Cool. I'm in. Then we do Forest Sealstone on this fella. And then we use it because you thin your deck before you play the generator, right? We know we want the research. Then we generator. Dang it! Okay. Beach court and I still want to go for it, you know. Dang, bro. We didn't hit the switch of all cards. That's fine. Can Ultra Ball away. I might get judged. Just let that rip. Yeah, just missed the switch. Dang it. Dang it, bro. It's fine. Throw those there. Zapdos has a retreater too. So, the end turn. No, he's got a retreater too. Two. He's fat. Arceus Fire Energy. Well, now that's interesting. Oh, attached to the active. No, I'd already attached return. I got the Beebs. They're going to be knocking out my Zapdos. I've got one Lightning Energy in the discard pile, none in my hand. Please let me keep this Stadium card. Please. Getting judged in Roxanne. No, this... Dang it. This stinks. Say, Miraidon hates being judged and Roxanne. It loathes both of these things. All right. Well, that's fine. I think we can get rid of the Miraidon. It's fine. We want to start putting... Oh, yeah, all my Flaaffy are gone. Ah! It's fine. I've already used my V-Star power. It's got a lot of HP, though. But I don't have Magnezone V-Star in the deck. Sure. This is bad. We definitely don't lose. All I need is a draw card, and we're in this. They can't actually knock out Miraidon. They do have their V-Star power available, so they could just, you know, gust up whoever they want and knock it out, which is kind of cringe. But they did just switch my active for me, which means that I will get to take a knockout. This may just be an Arceus deck with, like, Radiant Charizard in it. I think that's what this is. Just Arceus Path with Radiant Charizard. Which is actually kind of cool. Not cool for me, because I am drawing poorly, but... Man... That's fine. Flaaffys. I got one. It's better than none. So then they can do 200 to the Miraidon, or they gust and knock out my Raikou, in which case I'm like, there's no way they have rubber gloves. All right, things are looking bad, admittedly. But if I top deck a supporter here, I can win. Okay, they have the gust. There's no way they boss again, though, right? I mean, come on now. I know they have the V-Star power. This is bad. Oh, we definitely lose now. I needed them to, like, not. Ugh. Oh, yeah. This is bad. It's bad. Yeah. Okay. Because they can just go 200 for game, man. Right? Okay. Oh, man. They just have it. If I counter... Yeah, they're totally just going to go get it with their V-Star. Yeah. Ugh. Dang, bro. Well, you hate to see it. We're getting sauced by an Arceus deck. All they need to do is go find boss, though. That's the thing. Which they probably already have in their hand. Yeah, I mean, Arceus is, I'd say it's probably slightly favorable, like 60-40. But, like, the 40% happens. Ultimately, like, if they are the first ones to attack, then they can knock out your guys, and, you know, your guys, they can kind of just get farmed, right? I did have it, right? I had the turn 1 knockout, but I started one of my 2 bad starters, right? Exactly. Right now, they're totally wasting my time because they have V-Star. Just go get game, dude. You're a monster for this. You're a monster. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? They already attached before that, I guess. They have 2 boss in the discard pile. Okay, so... What are my potential routes here? See what we got in the deck. Got 2 boss, Arena, Judge. 2 electric generators. All right. So if I hit switch cart and like electric generators, I mean, I could just win with Raichu. So you're saying there's a chance? I don't think that this is going to be enough energy. No, it is not. But I mean, listen, if they ain't bossing... We did get 2. So then I have like a Dynamotor. That's only 4 energy, right? It's not enough. Right. I mean, like, they don't have... But they... I mean, they got rid of their own path. I don't know. I guess so. All they have to do is attack with Charizard. But I mean, this is the only play we got, so we might as well do it, huh? I mean, I guess I have to ask myself, like, okay, well, now you have. Please just go win the game. Okay, there we go. Okay. GG's. That's fine. Yeah, it was unfortunate starts with the Zapdos, honestly. Yeah, probably out of Fire Energy and Boss. That's true. Probably. I agree. I think that Miraidon wins that in best of 3 most of the time. Because usually we're going to get like an aggressive... If we're going first, then we're like, we have an insane advantage. And then going second, you know, that was like that was unfortunate. But I agree. I think we win that in a best of 3 most of the time. Lugia. We are going second against Lugia. And this Lugia player is about... I was going to say to feel my wrath. No, they're not. This hand stinks. What the heck? What am I doing? I need a top deck. Come on. There we go. Thank you. So, we'll thin. And then... Is Radiant Greninja in the deck? It is. Okay. I've got 1 sheep active. We'll get all the fellas that help us draw cards. That's good. And then I will Ultra Ball away these. And go get Radiant Greninja. And then we want to Tandem Unit one more time. To go get another Miraidon. Zapdos. Zapdos, cool. Alright, Zapdos, you can hang out. Then we conceal cards and draw into research. Dang it. Wow. We switch cards. And then we fleet-footed. Aha. Yes. Star Alchemy. And then we just got to go get research, right? I could... Nah, it's got to be research, yeah. It's a lot of energy wasted, though. It's fine. The highest chances of us hitting the turn 1 win are probably... We'd have to find, like, Switch Beach Generator for 1 on Raikou. We're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 is 160 is enough. We either hit double generator on Miraidon. I think it's here. And then research. Dang, we're so close, dude. I should have done the... Man, bro. Shoulda, coulda, woulda done the... Should have done the bench. Okay. But there's no way we hit a double lightning off this generator anyway. So... We could try to do this. Yes, we're going to retreat. That's what we're doing, bro. We're going for it. 100%. Full send, baby. Full send it. We got it right here. Woo! Let's go, dude. You're out of here, buddy. That's right. You thought. See ya. Absolutely annihilated. Let's go. Man, I wish all my games could be like that. Wish they could all be that good. Heck yes, I want to go first. Okay. This deck is so broken, dude. So broken. Looks like I'm up against Lugia. We're going first, which is exactly what we want. Let's... you don't actually want to, like, you know, discard any of these cards with Ultra Ball, so I'll fleet-footed. See if that helps. And, of course, it does. So now we are in there. We can tandem unit and see what we got available in our list. Do we have both Flaaffy? We do. So we want to go get these gamers right here. And then we want Zapdos if Zapdos is in the deck. Zapdos is prized. What a slacker. We'll get Raichu. Sure. And then we start generating. Dang it. All right, one more time. There we go. We'll go Lightning onto Miraidon. And energy on Raikou. And we'll pass. That is a very strong start for us. We could go turn 2 Raichu to knock out Tyranitar. Could draw into Escape Rope and push this thing out of the active spot. We definitely want to find the Zapdos to help us knock out these T-Tars. I got double Luigi and Burnett turn 1. The fire starts. That's pretty good. Okay. Now here, I actually want to fleet-footed. I've got 2 Ultra Ball in my hand. So I kind of want to see if I can draw into a Lightning or something. Yeah, see. Because it's going to... I didn't have any Lightning in the discard pile yet. And that means that now, since I did the draw first, I could have even Ultra Ball for Flaaffy. Since I'm looking to try and draw into Lightning off the Fleet-Footed, I could have Ultra Ball for the Flaaffy, thin my deck 1 card, Fleet-Footed, increase the odds that you draw into the Lightning, then you research, right? And since I was getting rid of 2 research, you really want to... or since I was getting rid of 2 Ultra Ball, those are like the main way you're going to get Lightning into the discard pile, that and research. So I really wanted to see if I could find a Lightning there. I could switch carts. I could Dynamotor 1, switch cart. That's probably fine. And no, I'm not going to the Hartford Regional Championships. I'm done with regionals for the year until I'm going to NAIC and Worlds, last 2 tournaments of the year. I'll switch cart into Raichu and research. Whew! Almost whiffed there. But we got it. And now Raichu can take this knockout. I have to discard 4, which is fine. With Flaaffy's, like, discarding 4 is no problem, so we'll do that. We go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. And Raikou should be able to respond on a Lugia very easy. We'll take our 2. We find Zapdos and Lightning. Perfect. And with a trade this good, Lugia should just be a great matchup. And, like, obviously, you know, if lists are still playing... Lists aren't playing Stonejourner anymore, though. Stonejourner is gone. It's single strike Urshifu now, which gives up at least 2 prizes, right? So... it do not matter. I've got V-Guard. Does that affect my math at all? Probably not. Got Tempest Dive for knockout, sure. I'm doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. No, that will not matter for the math. So Raiku's taking that knockout regardless. We've got another Nest Ball. Let's Nest Ball for Greninja. And then Fleet-Footed. And, like, the reason we Nest Ball for the Greninja because I want to draw into a supporter or a Lightning Energy, because both of those would be good. If I draw into a supporter, I could potentially play it. I mean, I've got Boss's Orders. I just want to thin my deck, and then, you know, I'll attach this energy, but if I draw into another energy, then I can conceal cards. So that's what we're doing there. And we find Serena. So that's very good, because we can do that. We can do that. We can do a little switcherooski. And then Serena to discard these and draw 4 cards. Cool. Not a ton of help, but we'll Dynamotor. Get a Lightning onto Miraidon and give him the old Lightning Rondo for 330 damage. And now we're going down to just 2 prizes remaining. There's a Raichu and a Lightning Energy. Perfect. So we should have everything that we need to close out this game. Worst thing they could do is judge. But, I mean, like, who are they taking this knockout with? They'd have to, like... they'd have to take the knockout with, like, a... and most lists are only playing 1 Tyranitar anymore. I mean, they could take the knockout with Lugia and just say, I hope you don't, you know, just have an attack, period. They do have a second Tyranitar, so I guess that's a pretty good one. But again, I have Raichu, so Raichu will be able to finish the game off. Potentially a little bit greedy, getting rid of the Zapdos, knowing that they could go Tyranitar, especially when I already had a Raichu in my discard. But it's fine. Pumpkin Pits and the Roxanne. Okay, I'm actually bodied. Oh, they were. Oh, no, I'm not. Whoa, Roxanne's a lie. Yeah, they were cooking with the freaking heat over there. They had everything. They had absolutely everything. But I'm still chilling. Okay, come on. Let's go, deck. So, Nest Ball. We can get the Raichu. We've got another Flaaffy in the deck. I need the Switch card or the Stadium. I think we just go get Research. Can I KO? I think I need to draw into, like, electric generators. Like, we can do it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we're not doing it with Miraidon. We got to do it with Raichu. Yeah, I think we have to research. I might just lose this game. I mean, we might. We might have just gotten sauced by the Roxanne. I'm actually kind of shocked they play it. And the Pumpkin Pit Roxanne was like, that's crazy, for sure. All right, we're just going to rip it all. Okay. And like... Okay. So what's the math on this? Just got hit one energy off it. But then... Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. Free. Never didn't have it. That's it, right? Skadoosh, retreat. 5. Oh, yeah. You're done, bud. See ya! We still got it! Dynamic Spark for 270 damage off the Roxanne to 2. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Do I want to go first? Heck yes, brother. Dang, this deck, I'm not going to lie, we really clunched that one out. That last one almost got away from us. Going first against Lost Box, we've got a pretty solid-looking opening hand. Like what I see. Let's Ultra Ball and discard Serena and Boss's Orders. And then we're going to go get... Nice, we see Magnezones in the deck. Beautiful. Go get a Miraidon. Come on over. Let's go search out some Pokemon, shall we? We'll get a Mareep and yet another Miraidon. Then we'll Tandem Unit one more time and go get the Zone. Yeah, that's pretty good. Zone and another I don't want to jam the bench. You know, what if they go like quick Dragonite or something? I don't know. And then, let's do it. Generator. That's what I'm talking about right there. Put him there, partner. And then pass. They've got Colress's Experiment. No Battle VIP pass yet. But they ditch a Nest Ball and a Battle VIP pass, which is interesting. Maybe they had a Battle VIP pass in hand before playing the Colress just because they wanted to see if they could draw into like another Comfy or something. So they got all the basic search in the world. Everything that they want. Cramorant, it's cool. I do like the switch cards in here for healing off damage from Cramorant and Sableye. That is quite good. Being able to mess up the math is very strong for our big basic deck, considering that's, yeah, I mean, our guys they're big basics, but they're kind of squishy in the grand scheme of things because they are basics. You know, V-Stars are kind of the wave when it comes to big Pokemon. So doing everything in your power to be able to, you know, get your dudes out of Cramorant and Sableye range is definitely nice. You know, put a few more cards in the Lost Toilet, sure. They've got Hawlucha and Clara in the discard pile. I love to see that. And they're getting the Manaphy, but you just ditched the Clara. Does that mean that you have another Clara in your hand? We'll have to see. Yo, this is crazy. All right, check this out. Switch cart. Retreat. Switch cart. So sick. All right. And then, yeah, I'll just research. Fine. This deck is broken, dude. You want to see me do it again? No. All right, no more. Come on. Be serious. All right, we're going to Magnetic Tension and knock out your Manaphy. Thank you, Jim Balsara, for the sub and the 22 months. Appreciate you, Jim. Thank you. We got another research. Now we're hoping that they cannot respond to my zone this turn. They've got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. They could definitely ramp to 7. If they do ramp to 7, they could take the knockouts with like Dragonite, right? So like that's why we didn't bench out. I don't know. I guess you don't want to like also show that you have the Zapdos, you know? We just send up the Miraidon. If our Pokemon are going to get hit by Cramorant, you kind of want the Miraidons to get hit. They're the beefiest guys in your deck, which is kind of funny. And they're not only the beefiest guys in your deck, outside of, like, you know, Magnezone V-Star, who is, like, the beefcake in the deck. But they're also the most expendable because you play, like, 3 of them. Now, they are playing Colress. That means no Clara. Yes. There's no way they play a second Manaphy, right? No. They ain't got it like that. Rescue carry? No. They just ditched the Clara, dude. I'm having a bad time, chat. Grow up. Honestly. Okay? Grow up. That's fine. Defiance Band. Man. This is fine. It's totally fine. Judge? Yes. Okay. Switch cart. Switch cart. Yeah, I feel like it's Judge. Dang, bro. It's tough. Leaving this Cramorant with the Defiance Band feels really bad. We'll Judge. What kind of Lost Box deck do we think this is? This is Gears. This is probably Lost Box Charizard, right? Yeah. So I think it's probably Sablezard, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got to get the Sable out. This Cramorant's doing too much, so we got to get this thing out of here. Oh, we got that as an option too. Yeah, 400 damage to your Cramorant. Goodbye. Take that. Nice. We find a Flaaffy. Okay. The switch cards have been sick. I mean, we've healed 120 damage with those so far. So that was pretty good. Gotta say. We've got Boss's Orders. We've got Fleet-Footed. That's fine. I got no more healing left in the deck, though. So, I mean, we're trying to bring up the Manaphy and knock it out. I'll probably just boss it up and knock it out, frankly. And just hope that they don't recover it. They've got another Colress, which is annoying. Uh-huh. 16 cards left in deck. Lost Vacuum. That's fine. Echoing Horn. Okay. Halucha gone, Boss gone, Clara gone. Okay, it's definitely Sablezard. They could definitely Clara the Manaphy's back. I mean, so there's like a chance that... There's definitely a chance that they just Clara the dude's back. The Manaphy's back, which would be kind of not cool. Let's Fleet-Footed. Lightning Energy. Yeah, we have to take care of the... I mean, definitely. We have to take care of the Manaphy. I guess now is probably the best time to deal with it. We don't actually need extra energy, so it's fine. Dynamotor. Just make our guy big, right? Okay. And a lightning rondo. Cool. I think I'm going to save the zone for now. And then we might, you know, be in a situation where we just try to judge it at the end of the game instead of if they like Clara both Manaphy here, then we're not getting through. We're not getting through double Manaphy, okay? Like if they Clara here. So we just simply have to hope that the Clara is in the bottom 15 cards of their deck. I think that's boss number 2. Yes. We either have to hope the second Clara is prized or in the bottom of their deck. And it could be... It's not. So I think we lose. The turn before, I mean, we lose this game. If we go for the Manaphy KO, we lose this game just to the Defiant Band. We simply lose this game to the Defiant Band Cramorant. Them doing 140 damage to our dudes every turn is like devastating. So like we had to deal with the Cramorant. Now they have loss-owned both boss's orders. So there's a route, and they have Echoing Horn gone. So we knock out Sableye and just judge. Don't want to give them any more easy targets. I should have done that before I fleet-footed. It's fine, though. No more easy targets. Want to knock out the active. We want to judge. Okay. Actually, yeah, we want to probably put the Drapion, just like jam the bench, right? We don't want to, not him. Him, that's fine. Swing there. I could have, that's fine. But then they have to like, They have to Zard twice, and they've got both Claras down, right? So, I don't know if they have a win con. Like, don't they have to Charizard twice? But don't they? How many Clara do they play? 3? I mean, I guess they could play 3. We're just hoping that they don't. Tell me the Charizard was in your deck the whole... That's so crazy, bro. You had to find the heavy ball off of... Man, bro. Man, bro. Yeah. Well, you know, there's really nothing else I can do. Just if they have Clara again, they just win. I don't have any guys big enough to survive another Combustion Blast. There's no way for me to play around it. I mean, surely they have to be able to Zard again, but yeah, I got nothing to... They have the 2 Manaphy is like completely stops the Magnezone strategy. If they play 3 Clara and 2 Manaphy, we were never going to win this game, right? So, it just is what it do. Oh, I got to rejam the bench. Yeah, I should have done that, but honestly, I just assume they have it. But if they go second Echoing Horn... If they go second Echoing Horn and I lose because of that, then that's so sick. I could have gone for the Drapion to bench the Drapion. And there's Clara number 3. All right, GG's. Yeah. We're never beating 2 Manaphy. But we could have won there. We could have won because we judged that they prized the Zard and we judged them. So, like, that was our best shot. Dang, man. No, you know what? We're not beating double Manaphy, triple Clara. No. That, yep, no. We're not beating that. Yeah, Lost Box is not a great matchup for this deck, I don't think. I don't know that there's anything you can really do to improve it either. Yeah, Pedro played 3 Clara. That makes sense. Sweet. Playing against Mew VMAX. We're going first. Got a great opening hand. Love what I see. It's tandem units. See if my Drapion Big Daddy D is in the deck. Love to see that. We'll get these guys out. We've got a Flaaffy in our hand. Great. Then I'll tandem unit again. And with this next one, I'll get another Miraidon, and I can afford to put one more dude on the bench. Raichu, it's fine. Then we want to Ultra Ball away these. Guess that's fine. And then generator. So sick. 4 lightning energy. And then I think yeah, well, I'm chilling. Pass. So we should be able to, you know, go knock out. Thank you, Jager, for the sub in the 39 months. We should be able to knock out a Mew or a Genesect turn 2. Even if they, like, judge path us, we're kind of fine. Because we've already got a Miraidon all gassed up and ready to go. And I've only got a 3-card hand, so if they judge me, they actually increase my hand size. They got double stones. They're drawing the stones, literally. There's Mew number 3. They know I got Big D in my hand. And they're going to pass. Okay. Another electric generator, which is sick. Let's do it. So sick. Okay. Now we've got decisions to make. Like, I could bench the Drapion, or I could not bench the Drapion. They're going to go judge path. That's what they're trying to do. Let's just switch card and keep the Drapion. We know what they're trying to do. So it's almost like if you put this down, you just need less cards to respond, which is sick. And if they gust and knock out the Drapion, then they're probably not... Nah, no, we do that. All right, we hold it. Okay. It's at least worth thinking about benching the Drapion there, but I don't think I will. It's a nice draw off of the prizes. Pretty much exactly what we need, actually. Just a stadium. I imagine we'll get judged, but again, that's fine. I haven't played a draw supporter yet, so... And I've thinned some energy out of my deck, so surely there are draw supporters in the deck. Another funny thing is they have to power tablet to knock out the Miraidon. Your choice belt is of no value here. Another Mew. And Peony. Holy Peony. It's been a while since I've seen that. It's been a while since I could... Well, to be fair... All right. To be fair, my opponent knew that the one card left in my hand when I took that knockout was Drapion. Like, they do know that, so... It's not necessarily judge. Especially if they plan on pathing. So what's cool is, yeah, Peony like used to actually see some play in Mew. It did. It's not terrible. You can go get like double power tablet or whatever. take some big knockouts. And it can also, like, unclog a terrible hand. Dang, you're not even going to path me, dog? Okay. If you say so. Ultra Ball. Tandem units for Raikou. Okay. Bench Homeboy Drapion. Beach Court. Retreats. Dynamotion. And give him the old dynamic tail for knockouts. No, I think using the beach is fine because I think 9 times out of 10 they knock out the Drapion. Nah. I think they're knocking out the Drapion. They're going to Roxanne knock out Drapion and then hope that I don't have Gust for game. All I need to win the game is a boss. So we want to play all the non-boss cards. Because I could even win with just Raikou. Ta-da! See, Toby? Case in point. Nah, you don't save that beach. They're knocking out the Drapion every time. So, since you can say, all right, you know, what's the Mew player going to do? They're going to knock out the Drapion. They would be insane not to, right? And I already had boss in my hand, right? So, if they go path and, like, gust up, like, Raichu and knock it out, then I could just win with Raikou boss. But what's probably going to happen is that they're going to Roxanne me, double Roxanne. They're going to Roxanne me and knock out my active. So then I have to say, all right, I want to thin all of the cards I don't want to draw into off of the Roxanne, get them out of my sight, and then increase our odds of finding the gas at the end of the game. All right, you could also, like, you know, take a one-hit KO on the Mew VMAX. If Zapdos is still in the deck, it's not. But if it was, we'd only need 5 energy to take the knockout, which would be sick. And there's the path. So they go path, knockout, and then I promote Raichu. We Dynamotor. And boss's orders. GG's. Dynamic Spark for game. A 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. Later, skater. I select my final prize. I place it into my hand, and that is game. I turned the audio all the way down on my OBS mixer so that you guys couldn't hear the metal jump scare. All right. Good stuff. That's it for the stream, guys. Happy Friday. Good luck to everybody playing in the Hartford Regional Championships. I'm not going to be there. I'm chilling at the crib this weekend. Just hanging out. So, this was the... Let's make this a little bit easier, huh? Pokemon Trading Card Game Live doesn't have a deck preview function, so in order to show off the deck, we got to go elsewhere. Yeah, we'll go to some guys that put together tools for the Pokemon TCG just for fun. It's crazy. It's like the fan-made stuff is better than the. It's anyways, I'm gonna save myself the stress of even saying it. All right, this is the list we were playing with today. And look at that. The Limitless Deck Viewer, it's got all the cards organized by, like, evolution line. Which is something that doesn't happen on TCGL. So, yeah, this is the list we were playing with. It's pretty gas. Liked it. The Miraidons, the Raichus, 2/2 Flaaffy felt just right. Magnezone was cool. Opened up some win cons, the deck that just doesn't have otherwise, so definitely liked that. The Switch carts were sick. I actually did like the Switch carts. Judges were good. I actually felt like we had like just enough support in the deck, just enough draw support. Felt like it was a good amount. So, I dig it. I definitely like this version of Miraidon a lot more than the Regieleki VMAX version, so I'm feeling it with this. And that's it. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you on Monday.